I have donned my questing hood, and now we make for Ivalace. So come, journey with me to Ivalace, as we embark on the final journey that is the OG Final Fantasy Tactics. Today we push limits and boundaries. Today we discover secrets, interesting compositions. Today we discover Ivalace. I have donned my questing hood of the Force, and now we shall play and journey forth. I haveth my cup of Joe. The cup of Joe rings strong with of the hazelnut. New game. I want to see what I can do. What can I actually do with Delita? Can I make Delita not a coward in the early game? I am Aslam, a scholar of ancient Ivalace history. Have you ever heard of the Lion War? It divided Ivalace in two over who would be the successor to the throne. It ended with the appearance of a young hero named Delita. Everybody living there knows this hero's tale. But we also know that what we see with our eyes alone isn't necessarily the truth. Here, a young man, the youngest son of the noble Bulav Pillars of Knighthood. There's no record of his playing an active part in history, but according to the Durai report, released last year, concealed for many years by the church, this unknown man is the true hero. The church claims he was a blasphemer, an anarchist, the root of all evil, with some great ass. But this is the truth. He was truly the Gluteus Maximus. Just look at it. Won't you join me on a journey for the Gluteus Maximus? Together, we shall find the Maximus of Glutus. I'm gonna name him Glutes. Glute Maximus. That's gonna be his name. "14 letters, Galoot." Galoot Max. Glute Maximus. I like it. 'Tis a worthy name of such a great man. Can Can I do Maximus? Galoot Maximus. I can. Galoot Maximus. I think I like Maximus better. It sounds so noble. Galoot Maximus. Yes, that is quite the name. What's up, R2? Welcome to the chat, my friend. I hope you've donned your questing hood. For we've journeyed forth with Galoot Maximus to find the truth. Who is the real hero? Is it Galoot Maximus or is it Delita? Galoot Maximus was born September the 30th. For that is the day in which Ivalace Chronicles will be thoroughly hyped. And now, gentlemen, we shall hype Ivalace into all its glory. Let us hype together Ivalace and its chronicles, the stories that are hidden within. Hidden within the catacombs of conquest. That is right, True Light. We have donned our questing hoods for the journey, the final journey of the OG Final Fantasy Tactics. The final journey that is the greatness of the original creation, as intended. The red robes of neutrality, the red hood of questing, of knowledge. Today, we journey forth with Galoot Maximus to find the answer. Is Delita the hero that Vault believes he is? For Delita went from the coward of all cowards, the one who would run from any battle, and stay in the corner of the map, unimpeded, uninterrupted, not fighting at all, not participating in the battle by any means. Yes, my friends, he would go from that to a king, to one who would have rule over the land, who would manipulate and use anything and everything to achieve his purpose. A purpose written in blood. You know the parallels here, right here? How it starts in the monastery like Unicorn Overlord? It starts with chicks praying. It starts with the waifu praying. Oh God, please help us sinful children of Ivalace. Show us the path. And she even gets captured. The priest. You know, I wonder, this priest is covering up the lies also. Does he have to die? Yes, he must die. All of the leaders of the church must die. This is a necessary purge, which we can see. 'Twas a necessary purge to reset the church's influence in the land. For the nobility had discovered that the church itself was rising up against the throne, and must be dealt with accordingly. For the church is the backbone of the society and the maintaining of the order that must be prevalent. Mercenaries hired by the Hookton approach. We will help you in your defense. Go with God. But what is God to you, priest? Glutus says, I'm no longer a knight, just a mercenary like you. That's right, now let's go. We working for top dollar. Top dollar requires top efficiency. And now to battle. He's such an idiot, is he now? Does he want to start a war? Does Goltana want to start a war? Agrias is wondering. Who would send these men? Knave. Calling Agrias a knave. So Agrias is already... There's no point in resisting. Agrias is already considered a problem to the Goltana... What's Goltana's knights? The Natin. Goltana knight. Should be Natin. Unless it's not Natin right now and it's some other kind of knight group. But I'm pretty sure Goltana's men are from the Natin knights. Natin. The Natin knights. Gotta say it with a nya. With a little more nyef. Fool. Only idiots attack head on. Especially with people like... Especially when you attack people with great power like me. We can't make money that way. Nah, we kill them all. Rad, Glut, follow me. And thus begins the journey of Glut Maximus. Kill 'em all! Kill 'em all! That's what Goltana wants him to do, because then Agrias can be a traitor. Gafgarian sets Agrias up to be a traitor with this battle. How would you like to be one of these guys? Not even being used as a pawn. These guys here that you kill at the beginning of the game are used as pawns to be able to frame Agrias as a traitor. Hold on, I gotta set options. Oh, I can't now. I'll have to do it after the battle. Must do it after the battle. playing the game normal with that hard mode mentality. No use. Doing 24 damage as a chemist with a dagger? That's kind of staggering. Rad casting blind? Darkness. All the battle music is great in this game. I can't wait, man. Hopefully they do like they did with the Pixel remaster, and they have two different versions of the music. They have the remastered, or like, you know what I mean, the remastered version of the song, and then the original version. You can choose which one you have play during the game. Because, man, the different renditions I've heard of all of this whole soundtrack, some people have put some time and effort into recreating this soundtrack, this whole soundtrack. Throwing stone for 12 damage? You poor guys. Kills a knight. Gafgarian has no tolerance for this. Glute Maximus levels up to level 10. Oh, stopped the archer. I like it. Give me the added effects from the very beginning of the game. Now we see Delita, who is a knight. At this point, a knight of the Nanton, sent by Goltana to kidnap the princess. Actually, No. At this very moment, Delita is conspiring with Vormov and Count Draculou, if I'm not mistaken. I think Delita's conspiring with the church. It would make sense because in his desperation, Delita would have been led to the church after Tata died. He would have left the Hokuten Knights, wandered the wilderness for a bit, found his way to the church, and then met Vormov, probably through Islud, but it's neither here nor there. But at this point in the game, he is conspiring with Count Draculou and Vormov to kidnap Princess Ovelia and begin a whole new subplot for the War of the Crown. Boom, punches her in the stomach. You know what? That's why she stabs him later in the game. It ain't because she's afraid of him. She owed him for that right there. You know women. You know how women, they got long memories, bro. They don't forget. He gonna pay for that. He said, "Don't blame us, blame yourself or God." That quote right there tells me Delita found his way to the church. And he started conspiring with the Count and Vormov. Because Count is from the church, Vormov is... And really, the church was... This whole subplot was birthed by Funeral, who dies at the end. Funeral may have introduced Delita to the Shrine Knights, because the Shrine Knights represent the church, and Vormov is the leader of the Shrine Knights. So Delita would have found his way to the church. He would have then conspired with the Shrine Knights for a few years, risen in their ranks to become a knight. And now he sees himself as the muscle for the Shrine Knights. Delita is acting as the muscle. But why? Why are you in Goltana's troops? He's not. He finds himself in Goltana's troops, but not yet. Because the Shrine Knights are working both sides. Yes, let's discuss this. So, the Shrine Knights are working both sides, but really, they represent the church. At this point in the game, the Shrine Knights are well respected, and they're well respected on both sides, and they have influence on both sides. They play both sides. Comes out in 3 days, my friend. I'm mad. Dude said they don't have it on PS4, but it's probably going to be in the store. I'll just have to digitally download it. Because I'm not spending $350 and then buying this game. It's just not happening. They do got a couple of them PS5s at the pawn shop, you know what I'm saying? But they got that inflation price, that $350. I don't think you could charge $350 for a used PS5. $300? I'll pay you $300. I'll give you $300 for a PS5. You want to sell it? Because you bought it for $500, and just because there's $750 right now, don't mean you can charge me $350. You know what I'm saying? Hype in the chat. hype for Ivalace. So we journey back. Some years ago, we find Delita in the academy with Glut Maximus. Who is but an unimportant character in the story. For the story is of Delita, the hero's journey that is. The king who would unite the land and bring peace to a war-torn kingdom. He would liberate the people. He has the striking resemblance to a young Elaine, you might say. Now, if only he could speak in poetic Old English, he would complete the cycle. You have a mission. As you know, barbarians are rapidly increasing here in Galleon. The traitorous Death Corps detest the royal family. We cannot overlook them. We will begin exterminating these traitors by order of our master. Larg's knights stationed at Ivalace Castle and many other groups will participate. Larg's knights, huh? And Larg's knights are, I forget what they're called. I think the Larg's knights are the Hookton. Your duty is to support the flank. Specifically, you'll go to Egros and help guard it. I understand. Yep, Hooktonite. Cadets, ready your swords. A gang of tortured thieves is trying to sneak into this town. We'll begin preparations. Now keep them out. Come, let us destroy the enemy. Do you want to save? Should we save the journeys of Glut Maximus? No, I guess I'm not going to because I pressed the wrong button. We have no choice. We must win the battle. We'll bring Dennis the chemist. I already like where this is going. They knew. Hey, yo, Dennis. Papaya the Squire. Dude, look at this. We got the gangster squad this time. We got Papaya the Squire. Dennis the chemist. Who else we got? Suzanne the Squire. Cosmos. Bro, we got Cosmos. They understood the assignment they did. We got Cosmos, Dennis the chemist, Papaya the Squire, Garcia the Squire, Victor the Squire. We gotta use Garcia. Or maybe Victor. Victor is a strong name, and he's 62 brave and faith. Journey forth. Victor. The drama writes itself, gentlemen. Commencing attack. Are you sure? I didn't even realize we start the game in Magic City, Garland. That is the closest city to Egros, right? So it's between us and the plains, or the Mandalia Plains. Just a bunch of kids. Oh, good. We can kill them all. Kill the kids. We'll kill every one of you, man. They coming with it right at the beginning of the game. You all fighting for your life. These are the rules of the game, the tactics and the strategies. You must endure the hardship You must endure the challenge. Meet the enemy face on. Tell his son, sorry, I thought you were white. Just had to hype him up. They were white for the second game though. They won the second game 2-1. 'Twas a good show. 'Twas a good show. The Bulev family? So you must be cadets from the military academy, snot-nosed little nobles. Silence! Surrender or die in obscurity! See now, okay. So how come he don't keep this type of energy throughout the whole game? Right now he got all the energy for being a leader, but then he loses it all. Right there was some big bro mentality right there. Nothing more satisfying than seeing someone you love win. Being able to celebrate with them and congratulate them. Wow, I can go right up to dude, which I will do. Oh, I can't accumulate? Come on, man. Can't throw stone, come on. Your name's Renee. Yeah, it was. You know why. You already know why. That's why his name's Galoot Maximus. That's his true name. That's the only name that I would agree. If he's the hero, it's because his name is Galoot Maximus, the true hero of Ivalace. Love Wahyana too much. That's because Berengaria is still working. She's still Berengaria is still she's still gathering points. You know what I'm saying? She's still gathering points. She's working her way up though. Victor the Squire. You must protect Papaya the Squire. He's got dash and equip change. Berengaria's OP, dude. I can't wait, man. I cannot wait to get her going. Delita already running away. Got a new move and she can hit for way more. How many potions do I got? I got 5 potions. Screenshot of the squads. Big ups, big ups. I love comparing and contrasting the squad usage. I think if Delita uses potions, it won't use my potions. Man, if only I could accumulate. Record a vid to show the setup for each. Ooh. She's one square away. She's just one square away. What's up, Teddy Belcher? Welcome to the chat as we hype the Ivalace Chronicles. The Chronicles of Ivalace have come. as we manipulate. Yo, what up, Fafro? Fafro. Fafro paying a visit. It's good to see you, man. As we hype the Chronicles of Ivalace. Got the questing hood on. And I journey forth to glory. Oh, with the big crits. You play Ogre Battle? Ogre Battle is an amazing game. Speaking of Ogre Battle, I've been playing Unicorn Overlord, which reminds me a lot of Ogre Battle. Fafford, I'm doing good, man. It's good to see you in the chat, bro. How are you? I see you're back at it, doing the thing. Hope you're having some good times, man. You always be putting on them legendary streams, my dude. Unlocking the future of streaming content. Together, gentlemen. Only because Ogre Battle is on cartridge. This is a dirty disc. Used maybe $1. Gotta be smarter. Ogre Battle is harder. Gotta be smarter. Better Ogre Battle is better. Ogre Battle is better. What's up, Redacted? Welcome to the chat, my friend. As we journey forth with Glute Maximus of the Bulev family. Now he's just gonna stay right here and guard the chemist with your life. Is this dude dead? He's got 1 hit point. Sleeping in a tent in the backyard with the kiddos. Oh, are you for real? Let's go. I have donned my questing hood. And I have begun to infiltrate with Papaya the Squire and Dennis the Chemist. Dennis the Chemist journeys forth with potion. A night out in the tent with the kiddos. Sounds like amazing memories right there. You must be proud. Did the children help you erect the tent, my friend? For their duties notwithstanding, to hold one side of the tent in place as I raise the other side of the tent. Did you watch the AI Red Mage Final Fantasy 1 movie? It's 30 minutes long. I did not. I'm gonna have to check that out. I was wondering when somebody was gonna finally put one of those together. Put it up on Friday. Yes, they did. That's excellent. And did you take them to dinner to celebrate their crowning achievement? An exciting dinner of pizza and mac and cheese. We gotta chase this dude around. And now I'm gonna corner Delita and force him to level up. I think he only keeps himself alive. He said leftover Mexican food. Anything wrapped in a tortilla is a reward. Redacted. Always remember. Yeah, now dude's gotta heal. What's up, Blood Magic? Will I be playing the remaster? If possible, yes. We will definitely be doing a subscriber playthrough of Ivalace Chronicles. Victor the Squire's running them down. I need leftover Mexican food cold. Bro. Throw some hot sauce on that, so banging. He went after the chemist anyways. Thank you for taking the bait, sir. Papaya the Squire has gained a level. Oh, he doesn't potion himself? Come on. So you're just playing the original one more time before it comes out? That's right. The final journey of the OG Final Fantasy Tactics. The one that began the greatest journey. The greatest story ever told. In the role of the hero. As he runs him down. Yes, thank you for taking the bait yet again, sir. There we go. Look at Delita. Delita just healed somebody. Oh, truly heroic. Delita. Could we ever be more proud? Seal off his escape. Could we ever be more proud of Delita? My dude came with the wish after getting wished on himself. Delita, that is truly heroic. We praise you for your sacrifice. You ought to be commended, sir. Nice, that's interesting. You're gonna beat it in 2 days. You're gonna get the game later on. I'm going to actually what I'm doing. My every intention with what I'm doing here right now is to mess with Delita. That's all I'm gonna do is mess with Delita. So the red wizard picks the warrior, monk, and mage to fill his party. Then at the final boss, the white mage, not in his party, beats chaos with a girl healer team. But a few units that are in area 4 or 5. You don't wanna ruin all the fun. I promise. I promise if I'm feeling ambitious, if I'm feeling ambitious on the late night, I will spend another hour in the Coliseum just trying to beat Amalia. I have some theories. I have some ideas. You'd rather mess and torture Algus? Oh, dude, you ain't kidding. We finna let him die every battle, though. Unless Delita keeps him alive. I'm gonna try something. I'm gonna try to see how powerful I can get Delita using whatever the AI is doing. Because you know how the AI got Delita all cowardly in the game. But there's still ways you can exploit what he does to make him powerful. So I'm gonna see what I can do with Delita here. I'm gonna spend a couple hours messing with Delita. We'll see what we can do with him. We'll see how we can manipulate Delita to becoming powerful. More powerful than you could ever imagine. He's gonna kill this dude if I let him. So, do it. Then the red mage team breaks the chaos statue. They think they win, but the statue was already defeated. I've seen a Reddit where someone got Delita to be a Dark Knight on the PSP version. Isn't that wild? I mean, that would take a long time. I don't have time for that. But I'm gonna see what I can do with him. See if I can manipulate him enough to do some cool things. Might be worth trying in Ivalace Chronicles. Getting a powerful Delita can help raise your own squad in the early game to get the things unlocked that you want. Dude, if I could get Delita to be a ninja and be two swords in it. We'll see if I can get Delita ninja with the 2 swords. With the Hamedo from the monk. Get the ultimate Delita. The ninja with the 2 swords, Hamedo, and let's see. The attack up from Geomancer. You think I can do that in 2 hours? It's gonna take a lot of potion. We're gonna be potion cheesing is what we're gonna be doing. Only 2 hours, or we'll see how things are going. If I'm feeling the vibes, I'll do whatever it takes to see Delita's true form. Having attained the highest rank of Heavenly Knight, brave Balbanes was facing his final hours. The end of the 50-year war at the Bulev residence, we pick up our story in the past, where the Bulev family begins its degradation and its descent into chaos, where the nobility hangs in the balance of Dice Dog and Zalbog. Through swift action, we were able to recover Limberry. So they recovered Limberry, which is where the Marquis is from, right? Now, how is it the Marquis ends up stolen yet again? It's only a matter of time before Odalio's army leaves Zeltenia. It would be defects from the Hookton Knights, which are the knights led by Wygraf and Miluda. They would have to be defects from the Hookton. The secret messenger sent to Count Lenario has returned. Count Lenario has agreed to your plan. At last, this long war will finally come to an end. Don't cry, my daughter. Where is Glut Maximus? Just when we need him the most. Dice Dog, Zalbog, my beloved sons. Take care of Glut Maximus. He may be your half-brother, but he is my own flesh. Glut comes storming in like, yo, what it do? Lower your voice. I'm glad you came. Let me look at you. It has been a long time. You become a fine man. You start at the academy in spring, don't you? You will become a knight. He is not but a cadet at this moment. Not even worthy of the title of squire. Listen, Glut. Bulev has served the royal family for generations. The warrior spirit is in us. Never shame your name. Never tolerate injustice. Living true to your heart is the warrior's way, the Bulev way. Delita's a good boy. He should serve you well. I asked the dean to accept him into the academy. It shocked the dean a bit. He will serve you well. Treat him well. Take good care of Alma. Become a fine knight, Glut Maximus. This is the day the Bulev family died. The day their name was no longer rooted in nobility, but became rooted in greed, malice, blood, shame, destruction. We did not get him enough for the gained job point up. Not gonna use the heal. Definitely need to get the gained job point up first, then the move +1. Just emailed Malik with 4 videos. Truelight over here doing work. Chemists, we must learn Phoenix Down. For Phoenix Downs are imperative. Did I not get any of the points that I accumulated in that battle? What's up? There we go. Excellent. Let us go buy a phoenix down to keep our friends alive as we discover the hidden power within Delita. It will take all the potions. Show some Oakley's first Berengaria. Oops. Onward. Oh, we must set Delita up for conquest. Elaine, Snowgirl, Oakley's, Lex, Berengaria. Dude, I am developing Lex. I am on a mission, bro. I got him geeked out. I spent like an hour off stream just looking at like equipment and setups and gearing and all that kind of stuff. Bought some things, equipped some things. Did a sigil just to get some experience points, you know what I'm saying? Do that grind, do the grind. Save. The journeys of Glut begin now. Oh, let's see. I don't need this one. Glut. Joseph, Clive, Renault, Berengaria. Joseph, Clive, and Renault. 3 cavalries with Berengaria. Dangerous. Sounds dangerous. We will take Papaya, and we will take Victor, and Dennis the chemist. Gonna replace House. He was good for a bit. Now he's useless. I guess it all depends on the situations you encounter. You know what I mean? In some situations, a mage can't really do anything, or a warlock, can't really do much. In some situations, the battles don't require their use because of their, the comps that you come up against. That's what makes it hard. Like, once the battles start to get hard, when they start using their valor abilities and traps and stuff on the map, there comes a point where a wizard is unsustainable. It's because they just can't last long enough to make it anywhere because they're so susceptible to arrow rain, the catapult, ballistas and such. The traps and all that kind of the valor abilities will just decimate the casters. She get up to 7. It's a good squad. Hey, don't blame us, blame fate. No, you can have him. Death Corps, they're attacking someone. Our duty is to destroy the Death Corps. Let's save him. Oh, we're gonna lose now because we didn't. Now we're gonna lose if we don't save him. Oh, Algus with the evasion. And now the journey for Delita's dominance begins. Quick impetus. Get somebody to actually use it. Gotta make him start using potions. Realized you recorded while I was streaming. Got vaults in the background. I have to like somehow surround an enemy unit with 4 characters that aren't Aulgus, so Aulgus can't end the battle. Because I can't just kill Aulgus off now. I think I've got to let him. I think I've got to like keep him alive. No, I've gotta, cause Delita won't end the battle. He's just gonna run around like a coward. You know, that's what he does. The AI just, I don't know. Delita's so weak. And the AI. We'll see what happens when we get him stronger, though. We're gonna force him to use potions. Oh, I'm talking about Delita in the recording. Save me, Algus. You bastard. Just leaves me there to rot. Found a streamer who's playing, who's halfway through. Nice. Everybody's scoring points off Delita, who proceeds with no shame. Woody the Squire. August out here doing damage. Master in the DPS. Vagrant story combat is hard. Yeah, it's hard to master. I don't know that it's too difficult, but it definitely is hard to master. I can tell just by, you know, the way that it plays out. It's old PS1, you know, so it's like it's not as responsive as current games, and people play more like current games, you know. People play with that speed of the current generation and are unable to adapt to slow response times. Yeah, got one shot by the boss. You're not supposed to get hit by some things, you know. I definitely see that in the play style. You got a time attack? Oh gosh, dude. An enemy's scale. Yeah, that's good. That keeps the difficulty true. Oh no! Did he really? He's also going to do 9. Helped him out in some tactics. With some tacticals. Come forward, Deleter. And do damage. Glute Maximus levels up. There we go. We got a job level up, so we know we got enough to get the gain job point up. But the Marquis, like, who gives a shit about the Marquis? We're military cadets. I think we can help. Tell us more. Tell us more as we take the bait. Like, we were baited in that easy. All it took was Algus being in the plains. And the other question is, was Algus really in trouble? Why would the Marquis have been stolen by Ygraf? Was Ygraf working with the Shrine Knights? I don't think so. I think he's a defect of the Hookton. I'm Glute Maximus of the Bulebs. This is Deleter. I beg you, please help me save the Marquis. I believe Algus is a plant this whole time. The Marquis is still alive. They've kidnapped him. He will be killed if we don't act fast. They've kidnapped him. The only people who could have kidnapped him were the Hookton, who just recovered Limberry from whoever it was. And if it wasn't them, it was a group of people, the Death Corps. There we go. The Death Corps. Like, where did the Death Corps? They must be the remnants of the old army. They're either the remnants of the old army or they are a defect group. First, we should go to Egros and report. Let us check on Delita. Yes, we can acquire the gained job point up. We can set that to his ability. We can also do Phoenix Down. Or Auto Potion. Auto Potion might be sick. Yes, yes. He does not need Phoenix Down. He needs Auto Potion. Have Delita move, find item. Can Delita move and find items for me in the beginning of the game? I'm not going to waste the job points on it. Job points are scarce for Delita. Seen a demo gameplay of the remake. The intro does such a good job of setting up how Elmdor gets captured even before meeting Algus. Oh, okay, yeah, I would love to see that. You will miss the very little money bit though. I will not miss those couple of times where the text scrolling just forgets what is going on. It's like it just forgets. You can do head break and armor break. That's kind of wild. So they did that on purpose? Alright, so the next thing that happens is we actually fight in Dorder Trade. We have to go all the way back to Dorder, I think, before another battle happens. They wanted to emphasize the point that there was little money. You are truly descended of the Bulevs. Aren't you happy? Oh yes, yes I am. Thank you for the kind words. You might have heard about the enemy attacking Elmdor's carriage and kidnapping him. What would you have us do? Already had Zalbog send out a search party. Oh, really? How interesting. They'll probably demand ransom if he's still alive. Send out a search party, did you? Highness, please lend me 100 soldiers. Who in the hell are you? You want around 70 brave. Galleon isn't a place for you. Let us handle it. I beg you, let me avenge my comrade's murder. No, no. There's no vengeance for you. They officially have a canon pronunciation. Beowulf. The Beowulfs of the Hokutin. Well, how do you say Hokutin? Hokutin? Beowulfs and of the Hokutin Knights. Hokutin. Name Algus Cheeks. You gotta name Vault Hood Mage. It shouldn't be so difficult. Danger probably won't get this far. Oh, you don't think so? I think danger is already here, Mr. Dice Dog. My family was once respected like the Beowulfs. I don't feel right saying Beowulfs. I feel right saying Boulevard. They should have said Boulevard. Hokutin. He sold his friends out to the enemy to save himself. But as he left the castle, he got stabbed in the back by a cadet. Just like me. One of my grandfather's friends managed to escape and spread the story around. Of course, my father didn't believe it, but everyone else did. They deserted him. And now I'm just a piece of shit guy. With nothing to live for. Rank. Dice Dog would never meet with someone like me. How? How was I so lucky? Dude, you gotta give me the monk bard. I gotta be the monk main with the bard offset. Give me the 2 swords. So we singing and people catching fists. We sing with our fists. Brother Galoot! That's worthy of a Beowulf. I'm sure Father would have been pleased with you. Why, thank you. Haven't changed a bit. You don't like that much, huh? Delita, you look good. You look stock. I just heard about your role also. Just look how happy your sister is. Oh, Delita, I'm so glad you're doing well. Everyone is so nice to me. I must hunt down some thieves. Yeah, why don't you take Algus with you? Why doesn't Algus go with him? The Death Corps have demanded a ransom. What? I can't understand it. The Death Corps claim to be anarchists, but they only rob and hurt the nobility. It's hard to believe they would kidnap the Marquis just for money. Absurd! They're nothing more than knaves, I say! Knaves! I wish they had a function for passives if you max a job, like innate double fist or master monk or increased magic. Short charge for the timing. Dude, the short charge. He's probably in trouble, but the nobles say there's no need to search for his whereabouts. Where was he when you last heard from him? A trade city called Dorta, east of Galleon. Guarding a castle is boring work, don't you think? Why don't you head to Dorta and do something with yourself? I'm sorry, we must go, sister. Stay well. Don't worry about me. Just take care of yourself. I cannot live without you. Oh, do be a good girl while we're away. Stacking short charge for Meteor would be so worthwhile. The best thing about Time Mage is the critical quick. What Tata said is not true, actually. Something wrong? She's been picked on at school because of her rank. What, does she have an odor? Does she have such a rank odor that she must take a bath? Why don't you give her a bath, Alma? Oh, never mind. Tata will be okay. I will draw her a bath, and we will clean her up and get rid of the rank. That rank odor that she has. You're the one going too far to meet their expectations. Just be yourself. Dude, being himself is whack. Dude needs to be what he was in that first battle. That's the only time you see him be a badass. Pretty much after this battle, he's got no bro material within him. Oh, Galoot! The black wind blows! It's a good thing Tata didn't have a last name like Areola. Yes, what do we know of the brave story so far? The record. Parsons. Delita. Knight, apprentice of Garland Academy. Friend of you. Came to the Bale family with sister, Tata. After their parents were taken by the Black Plague, he was able to join the academy through the wishes of the late Balbanes, your father. He's 16 years old, he is. He's just an upstart young youth with dreams of knighthood. Who in the fuck is Tata? Delita's sister, daughter of a farmer. Of a what? A fief? A fief in the Bulav Kingdom? What the hell is that? What does that mean? Daughter of a fief. Daughter of a farmer of a fief in Bulav Kingdom. What is a fief? Somebody? I've never heard that word. I've never heard such vocabulary. Losing her parents to the Black Plague, she was taken in by the Bulav family with her brother. She's secretly worried about her brother, who is forced by the Bales to attend the academy. She is close with Alma, your sister. She's 15. Who is Omdoria? Omdolia, 18th king of the Atkasha Kingdom. Isn't that Ovelia believes she's an Atkasha? Obtained the throne at the end of the 50-year war from King Denamunda, who died of ill health. Weak since birth, he did not command his troops during the war and is someone unsuited to become a king. Historians believe that his inability to lead is the reason for their defeat in the 50-year war. He is 35, and he is a fat bastard. Galoot. Knight apprentice of the Garland Army, originally from Ivalace. The Bayo family is a well-respected family, producing many leaders for the Hookton Knights. The youngest of 4 siblings, turned out worst of the siblings, and is conscious about it. Turned out worst of the siblings. What? Where does this information come from? You see what I mean? You see how dude is just... He's just excrement for the plot. Youngest of 4 of the Boulevet family, attends the aristocratic school in Agros. Your younger sister came from a different mother than the second brother. With her cheerful personality, she is well liked by everyone, spending most of her life in a convent. She has recently returned to the Boulevet family. Alma is closer to you, as you are closer in age. But do you have the same mother? Because you are 16. She is 15. You must have the same mother. She must be the same blood. And thus your connection to the Brave Stones, to the Zodiac Braves. Let us journey to the shop, where we supply ourselves with potions and Phoenix Downs. I remember talking with a friend and we contemplated what might happen if we manipulated with the ages. Nothing happens, huh? They were given land to farm. They have the same mother. The father says so. Okay, that's what I thought. The older brothers are half siblings to Ramza and Alma. Yeah, the 2 older brothers have a different mother than Ramza and Alma. Oh, you can buy a bow gun? I did not know you could buy a bow gun that early. Whoops. Do not care about the bar shop. I'm gonna buy a bow gun. I'm gonna have an archer, I think. Somebody's gotta be an archer. Somebody gotta be an archer. Somebody needs a shield. Oh my goodness. Yes. The mithril knife is going to be better for him than the broadsword, huh? Can't carry the escutcheon. To battle. We will save. And this is a throwaway battle because I can't use Delita in this battle. We'll bring Dennis the chemist, Papaya the squire, Cosmos. Onward to the plains. Huge battle. All kinds of goblins. Let's go. Time for some potion cheese. Some people already have their copies. Wish my copy would come sooner, but I didn't order from the Square Enix shop. Getting it from Amazon. Oh, relax. Patience, my friend. Your journey awaits you. You must prepare your mind. You must prepare well. Yeah, I was actually gonna go pre-order at the game shop last night, and that's when they told me they weren't releasing it for the PS4. So they're probably not doing it disc form for the PS4, but it might be purchasable on the store. I don't know. We'll see. Your mind is screwed from the Pokemon scalpers, dude. Isn't that wild? They sure did too. That was a whole like conspiracy, I swear. I remember when I went in just chilling one day and like 3 customers in a row came in asking the dude at the table, and he was like, "Nope, sorry, everything got bought out. We don't even have any more." They were like, "We got 1 shipment. We only got a few in that first shipment, and now you're screwed." Stores only got 50 per. Yeah, and like some stores didn't even get that many, just because like they're too small time. Oh man, I gotta change the options for that scrolling and shit. Personal movement. Oh, what the fuck? No. I did not mean to wait. Oh well. One of my chemists does. We'll be alright. Oh dang, he went fast. Good stuff, good stuff. Yes, as we bait them in for endless amounts of damage and healing. We have him surrounded. Ooh, Victor ain't having none of that. We must bait them in. Ooh, the dentist, the chemist, with the big damage. We must force him inward. And now we have him surrounded. Unless, of course, he counters, does damage, and then kills her on the next round. But whatever. as everyone heads for the chemist. Hold strong, chemist. Hold strong. Walk tall. Never forget who you are. Never forget who you are. Which squires got ranged weapons to use when they eventually get access to guns and stuff. That might make the squire overpowered, you know? But I'm here for it. I'm here for overpowered classes. We got too much strategy for him. Too much strategy. Overpowered? Nah. I mean, they can equip everything but knight swords in terms of blades, and then the battle axes and daggers. So, I mean, they can equip some pretty decent weapons. And those axes can do damage if you get the, you get the extra damage out of them. They're not half bad, they're not. Flails and axes suck so much. Yeah, hoping they get rebalanced. I kind of agree with you on that. The flails really suck. I mean, they just don't do... They seem to do lesser amount of damage more often than they do a better amount of damage. You know what I mean? Like, they can hit and crit for huge amounts, but you just don't see it very often. You just don't. Recover your hit points and abilities. Dude, ain't nobody hitting this cat. Not head on, that's for sure. You have fallen into my trap. Kitty got the moves, don't he though? Kitty coming with it. Let us collect the treasure. Excellent work, everyone. Excellent work. You will collect money. That was a lucrative battle. 1,500 gil, I must say. That will bolster the potions nicely. What do we have at the shop? Feather hats, leather outfits, let me give my dude a feather hat, leather outfit. We'll give Delita a feathered hat. He don't need the feather hat. I mean, yeah, we'll give him a feathered hat. No. Victor a feathered hat. You get a feathered hat. And you get a feathered hat. And you get a feathered hat. Papaya the Squire with a feathered hat. No, we'll give her the leather outfit. The feathered hat's gonna be better. More hit points. Don't want Delita having more hit points. I need him to take damage and such, so he can start to heal himself. Everyone else, though. So we're gonna take Papaya the Squire, Victor the Squire, Galoot Maximus, and Dennis the Chemist. More potions. No more war funds. Wow, okay, now we got the accumulate. Just need one more battle for the move +1. Victor coming in with like a wrecking ball. Same with Papaya the Squire. Oh, he could throw stone too. Now he's got gain job point up. Let's go. The move find item. Ooh, you can do protect and shell at the jump, bro. Yes. Protect is gonna be where it's at. Auto potion's the only other thing he needs. Chemist is already strapping up, bro. He needs a... Oh, I don't have any money left. Oh, whatever. Save. Gotta bring Dennis the Chemist, Papaya the Squire, Victor the Squire. Let's go. They give you this music like it's all intense. This is a matter of life and death, but we know what waits for you. We're just gonna go right to work on Algus. Yo, what's up, Jay? Welcome to the chat, my friend. As we journey forth in Final Fantasy Tactics, the final journey for Ivalace Chronicles hype. The chronicles that await the glory. And happy Saturday. It's very close to Sunday. Maybe it is Sunday to you. Happy day wherever you are. Mucho protecto. $3,100 people watching. Ivalace Chronicles hype. And the evolution of Delita. What do we want to do here? We gotta keep Delita active. You accepted the Discord. Hey, nice. Let's go, Jay. As our evolution continues. Good to see you in the chat, my friend. You are always welcome with the big vibes. Discord hype? Yes. Look for Swagadocious. Send me a friend request. We can be friends. We can send messages and pictures and glory. Dude came with the mad turn punch action. Excellent work, Delita. Did he not get any points? Did I miss that? Did he not get any points right there? He better have. These woods are looking a little swiggy. I must say, it's definitely the place to hang out. I need you to be using potions, my friend. Use your potions wisely. Send you that Parasite Eve status. Dude, I want to see it. I don't know if I still have my OG file, but the one on my PS3 is not as good as the OG file that has the Chrysler building and everything, but at least I don't think it's a decent makeup. But I just blazed through the game quick just to have some fun, nostalgia, you know what I mean? And I did not put very much emphasis on my creativity, or my loadout. Oh, dude don't have potion. Well, that is just not gonna work. He does have throw stone. Yes, send me all of the pictures. Send me the videos. I yearn for glorious conquest. And to revel with you in your accomplishments. I have donned the questing hood, that we might journey to glory together. There we go. Get Delita using them potions. You just hang out with Delita. We're gonna three-man these mobs. Big damage. As the Protect wears off, would you ever do a Final Fantasy Tactics challenge run? Like rules to make it more difficult? I might be so inclined. I might be so inclined. I just spelled it in, however. Though I thought it might be spelled too, and Discord said it was successful. Nice! Let me see. Let me check it out. There we go. Delita coming through with the potion cheese. Let's go! Final Fantasy Tactics challenges are fun. They're very challenging and fun. From the ones that I've seen, people have come up with awesome ones, like doing a full solo class runs where it's like everyone's a chemist, everyone's a squire, everyone is, basic things. Like those challenges are fun to watch. And then speed running this game. Speedrunning this game is a challenge. I could challenge myself to speedrun it for sure. But the challenge I'm kind of doing right now is how strong can I make Delita in this first chapter. Dang, she missed him with the throw stone. Come on. Ooh, that was a big counter. It's not that hard. It's just I hate being weak. Can think of some good rules. Might do something like starting classes, no items, only using gear you get from battles. Dude, yeah, like those. Those would be the best. Battles or stealing. A class utilization challenge is one that intrigues me. Like I like that. Like, get through the game without using any items and utilize the classes to their fullest. Like, make the Oracle actually worth something and not the most worthless class in the thing. Using the mediator to, you got to do a monster only run. You got to get a mediator within the first couple of battles, and then you got to get all monsters and beat the game with all the monsters. That'd be a good challenge. Oh, what's up? What's up, Charizard? We got Pokemon in the house. Got some Twitchers. You just maintain. Everybody's chilling. Everybody's chill. Everybody's fine. A monster run would be crazy. Wouldn't that be awesome? Dude. You gotta use Chocobos as the healers, and then you gotta, like, I don't know, whoever's a good damage dealer, get a bunch of Chocobos. But see, it would turn into a Chocobo run through. But I think, like, you got to challenge yourself to not just use Chocobos. A Chocobo run would be pretty. I think you could beat the game with Chocobos. Delita goes after the monsters. Dude, there's people right there you could have potion cheesed. You know what, Delita? You're so greedy. Now he's getting greedy. Now that he has renewed strength. Oh yeah, I forgot I had Accumulate already. An Archer only run. You gotta exploit the charge. If somebody can find out how good you can be with charge, I hope they rework charge, because I think it sucks. I think it takes way too long. Once you get past like the first 3 or 4 charge abilities, they start to take way too long. Like what's the point of charging for like more than 10 turns? There's no way. There's Aries. What's up, Aries? The Twitch is in the house. There we go. We got Jaylani. Yeah, I got you, Audi. That was the right one, my friend. Okay, so my name on Discord is weird because it's mainly for World of Warcraft. You know what I'm saying? That's the only reason I had Discord in the first place. It was for the World of Warcraft, the raids. You must Discord the raids. Basic skill. Let's delete it. Killed that dude. What about this dude? He finna die from Papaya the Squire's Sword of Justice. Archers are just DBZ characters charging up for 15 episodes before they shoot. Don't you know? Don't you know? Three damage from throw stone. You gotta love it. August is just running around a little wuss. Come, Delita. Do damage. Okay, good. He's gaining experience and job points. Yes, yes. Settle in nicely, my friend. Settle in nicely. And now I can't attack him because he's in the water. You know what? Hold on a second. Oh really? You want to come after the chemist? That is not in your best interest, my friend. Poor cat. Poor, poor cat. No one to pet you. No one to tell you good kitty. Only pain waits for you. Yes, welcome, Delita. Oh, he's gonna go to self-destruct. Oh, good deal. Woo! Hey now. Wow, that Phoenix Down just crit on the heel. Three damage with the dash. Finally beat Chapter 4 mini boss in Ass Libra. Dude did a 2,000 hit and you have 800 hit points. You beat him without getting hit. Nice. You did the no. Did you? Were you recording? The Red Wizard himself. Look at the Red Wizard is out. The questing hood I have donned for tonight's journey. Really didn't want to do that, but whatever. Now, we force the leader to level himself. You just won because you wanted to. That's right. The will and determination is your victory. There we go with the move find item. Attaboy, Delita. We're gonna do the potion cheese with Delita. Is this really gonna work? Probably not if I hit him with me after I've accumulated twice. Okay. We're alright. We can still do it. We can still hit Delita. Ooh, but not with that. You know that was necessary. Everyone on the stream just smiled a little bit, didn't you? Admit it. You were all brought to satisfaction just there. You know what? I'll do it again. I got no shame. Oh no, you are not. We gotta make sure it survives the attack, unfortunately. You beat the next boss on the first try. See, you're in the mojo. Oh, what in the actual fuck? And then he steals my potion, the bastard. Sorry we have to do this to you, Delita. But we must make sure that you level yourself. Dude, this cat is a problem. Just having a nightcap here, enjoying the stream. This is awesome. Good stuff. It brings me joy that others would join the journey. We need to put this cat on the run. The Fellowship of the Vault has come, with Galut Maximus leading the charge. Alright, I know you think you're tough, Algus. Oh, I'm just doing that for the, for the joy of the stream. Let the joy fill your hearts to experience the death of Algus again and again. Heroes and legends join together for a common cause. The death of Algus brings us together. Again and again. Why, thank you for healing her. Now she will reward you with the sword. Well, whose turn is it? Oh. Yes, Delita. All is going according to plan, my friend. Let me see what he's got going on here. I might be good to go with this battle. Oh yeah. plenty good. Had to turn on the speakers. The music sounds so much better on the speakers than the TV. Oh, I agree. The epicness. Yeah, Delita's ready to evolve a little bit now. Let's go. Let us end this. It is time to become a knight. Just through this forest. Dude, now we actually have a challenging match ahead of us. How many cups of coffee have I had? Only one. When I started the stream. A nice 24-ounce cup of coffee. Fills me with ambition. Alright, Sir Delita. The move +1, the accumulate. Counter tackle. No, we'll do accumulate. Do you think he will use accumulate? No, because we're going to go to knight, so counter tackle is going to be better. We got the gain job point up. Equip axe might actually be nice. What kind of coffee? We did a nice blend of hazelnut with white chocolate caramel. Ah, yes. A beautiful blend of flavor and caffeinated beverage. He's not going to use accumulate, so we'll just go with what I know he's going to use. There we go. We got Delita all geeked out, bro. Time to become a knight. Ooh, I could make Delita an archer. But we need both knight and archer to get more shit. So, nevertheless. Wait, don't you need archer? You need archer, thief, and something else for geomancer, right? You don't even need knight for geomancer. I'm gonna make him an archer. Archer opens up more shit than knight does. We'll give him some charge. All geomancer run, dude. Accumulate is your favorite game, or favorite move in the game. It's so broken. You can make yourself at the level you can just one hit folks. Doing a no secondary job run would be a nice challenge. That would definitely force you into optimizing teams. But hey, if I can raise the right people, you can optimize. You can do a bow gun with a shield? That's classy. Delita might be a menace with a bow. Hold on, let me go back to the city. I've got some funds here. Does anybody need anything? Oh, there's more people than just Delita. Come on. Victor the Squire, he's ready to change. He's already got the move +1? Dude, what a beast. We will give him the counter tackle. We will give him the accumulate. And heal what? Gets rid of darkness, silence, and poison. Dude, what a menace. I'm raising some menaces in the first couple battles. He's definitely going to be a knight. Only a longsword, nothing else to don for my knight. There is no knight gear. I might have to run to the castle quick and get some knight gear. He could use... Let's see, he's got potion. He needs Phoenix down for sure. I need this theme music playing when I'm talking to the wife. Oh no, I'll play your talking to the wife theme music. Oh, war prep music? Haha. I was gonna say, here's your talking to the wife music. This is when you talk to your wife. Come hither, wife. Let us talk of the life we are going to build together. The life we are building together for the children, for the benefit of our offspring. Papaya the squire needs to learn. She's got the move, she's got the gain job point. Give her the counter tackle and some accumulate. No. What the hell? Change job. A throw stone only run. It could be done. What's up, games for you? Welcome to the chat. The Twitch is in the house tonight. Everyone's showing out to the Deleta evolution run. What do I need for this next battle? Archers are nice. I don't have enough money to do anything else with people, so maybe I'll just keep her a squire. Although, do I have any points to learn stuff with? A priest I don't think is necessary so much right now. I don't think a wizard is necessary so much right now, but getting frog would be kind of nice. Papaya the squire changes to Papaya the wizard. Just downloaded your Final Fantasy Tactics Remaster. Let's go. Yes. Can't wait to see the changes. That's what we are here for. We will all remember this day. The last days of the OG Final Fantasy Tactics. For soon we will enter into the new, evolved, updated, complete version of Final Fantasy Tactics. The one forever intended for your enjoyment and pleasure. I'm gonna change Josh. You're gonna be an archer too, I think. I think archers might come in handy in this next fight. Can I afford another bow gun? Let's go make sure I can do that before I get too far ahead of myself. Because I don't have gear for people to be just doing whatever. I'm gonna make her a wizard. Give her some fire and some ice, because ice be taking out the goblins. There we go. He's a knight? Oh. There we go. So the 2 squires can basically take care of business. Dang, my dude's already at 744. Oh, we've been to start yelling at folks. He's almost a master squire in the first couple of battles. Throw him down into... I throw him down to Archer too. Everybody needs a little bit of Archer to level up. The last days of the OG. You have to try to lure things onto ledges and knock them off. That's exactly it. That's what I'm saying. It could be done. It'd be quite the finesse. You know what I'm saying? That would definitely be quite the finesse. He doesn't have counter tackle? What, did I forget to learn counter tackle? Oh, terrible. Alita's strapped, bro. Oh, I love it. Yes, let us go here. No. We got nothing for knights. He's fine. Don't think I need anything for her. There we go. Can I afford that? Ooh, yeah, I got just enough money. Glad they remastered this game. It deserves it. Yeah, I'm glad they did it, and I'm glad they did it this way, where you get just a cleaned up version of the base game. You don't get a new game. You get the game you wanted. You know what I mean? This is the game we wanted. This is the game we wanted. We wanted to play this game. Just clean up the graphics, clean up the artwork and stuff. Because, man, this game is all about the little bits and pieces of artwork they throw at you throughout the game. And, like, the hidden game within the game. You know this game right here? This is the hidden game within the game. The bar and the propositions and the jobs that you can go out on that help you discover what's really going on in the world. Like, while you're playing through this quest. You're playing through this storyline, but there's so much more going on in the world. Through the rumors and the jobs, you find out so much more. There's so much more depth to the game than people realize. People, like, the base story is awesome, but like all of the hidden stuff within the jobs that you do for the bar really open up the potential this game has. So he's an archer. We need another bow gun. Can I afford it? Yes, shopkeep. I need another bow gun. Oh, it's 400. Sell some daggers. Everybody's got a dagger equipped. We'll sell some broadswords. I wonder if they consider doing a true sequel bro, or a true sequel, or like another concept of a game, dude. Like bring back the Vagrant story game style, or do Vagrant story. Give us some more Vagrant story. People are sleeping on that game. Whoops. Using the wrong buttons for things. With the backwards mapping of the buttons. I wonder if they're going to have the buttons mapped backwards for the remaster. Dude, I hope the buttons are not mapped backwards. No, I'm not selling. I'm buying a bow gun. Fitting room for my archer. Can I afford an escutcheon? No. No, I cannot. There we go. We got a couple of archers. We'll save that. Galooch Maximus. 3 hours in, bro. 3 hours in. I don't even mean because they were bad. I just mean they were unrelated. Imagine actual sequel to Tactics showing the state of the world based on the previous game. Where, yeah, dude. And, okay. I am going to, once again, I'm going to state the plot that should happen. In Final Fantasy Tactics 2, what should happen is you pick up in a world that is, say, I would say, 16 years later, okay? And why 16 years later? Because in that 16 years, Delita and Ovelia would have had a kid, and that kid would grow up to be 16 years old. Also, off in the distance somewhere, Ramza would have had a kid, and that kid would be 16 years old. So now, you have Delita and Ramza's kids meeting. Or maybe, no. We will pick it up 36 years later, or 30 years later, to where Ramza and Delita's grandchildren are both 16 years old, and they meet up. Because what we want is an old Delita who sits on his throne, about to be overthrown yet again, and an old Ramza who's been secluded in the wilderness, raising orphans and helping like a nearby town stay peaceful in the kingdom that is once again decayed into a dangerous place. And the reason it's decayed into a dangerous place is because the stones yet again have appeared, and the church has become overrun by greed, exploitation, and a desire for control. And once again, Delita has lost control of the church, and the church is now utilizing the power of the stones to once again subjugate and subdue the people. So what has to happen is Delita and Ramza's grandsons meet in a chance battle, and Delita's grandson discovers that the reason Delita attained power was because Ramza destroyed the Lucavi, right? But the stones remained, and Delita's grandson is beginning to put together, is beginning to question the Brave story, because the power of the stones seemed to be bringing about an evil rather than doing good. So Delita's grandson, Ramza's grandson, now journey to figure out and uncover the truth behind the stones, because I believe that the stones are the problem. Even in this game, it's the stones. It has nothing to do with all these people and their nefarious deeds, and it has everything to do with the stones. And so Final Fantasy Tactics 2 would be about how Delita's grandson and Ramza's grandson team up and destroy the stones once and for all. Oh, I'm doing an actual battle. I better pay attention. Okay, so we got Archer. I will let an avid storyteller in on this idea and see what she thinks. Do it! Dude, man, there was one stream where I went into serious detail on that storyline. Bro, I was putting it all together. Because I honestly believe the stones, they never actually neutralized the stones' influence in the world. In this game, they never neutralized the power of the stones, and so the stones remain. Can I win with this setup? Oops. Have I given myself enough? He's got guts. Basic skill. I only have one item user. That's a problem. Well, we're gonna have to make it happen. Onward! Final Fantasy Tactics 2 Return of the Lucavi. Or something to that nature. I wouldn't say Return of the Lucavi. I would say Final Fantasy Tactics 2. Let's see. Final Fantasy Tactics 2 would be something having to do with the Aura site. It'd be like Final Fantasy Tactics 2, The Conquest of Auracite. Auracite Conquest. Don't even call it Final Fantasy Tactics 2, just call it Auracite Conquest. Also, Archer isn't bad in game. You just need high magic, which is weird. You can do a 400 hit without charge. With high magic? Okay, so we got Delita is an archer, Ramza's an archer, we got a knight, we got a knight, wizard, chemist. Oh, we should be alright. This is actually a hard battle though. So yes, I think what has to happen is Ramza and Delita's grandsons. And why they're grandsons? Because you got to give time for Delita to rule in a kingdom, and the kingdom to decay back into the madness that once was, because the influence of the stones still remain. And so once again, the leaders that were instilled in the church, because remember, the Delita was supposed to be in charge of a puppet government that the church was in control of, right? And so Delita doesn't really know what to do with the church, because Delita defected from the church's plan. So Delita establishes what he thinks is going to be a healthy church, but in reality, the people he establishes, so it would be like, because unfortunately, we know that what's his name, Draculu's son, Olin. We know Olin gets killed. He's burned at the stake for his belief in who's in control, who is responsible for the battle, right? So with him dead, oh, 1 square away, always with this. With Olin dead, Delita can't instill Olin as a head of the church, and he really has no one to turn to. So he, you know, naturally he would find some. He would just instill people as leaders of the church, and the people that he would instill would defect from his cause because they want the church to have all the power. And like that was supposed to be the point. Delita would take over the kingdom, set up the church as the beacon of, you know, of faith and hope for the people. Basically creating his own problem by putting defectors as head of the church. And so over time, those defectors' influence would grow throughout the land and create like a whole rebellious faction within the kingdom. And so what happens is this rebellious faction, who is led by the true end boss guy, which would be like a Diet Sephiroth, you know what I mean? It's got to be a Diet Sephiroth. There's always a Diet Sephiroth in these games now. Haven't you noticed? We will send the chemist. Yeah, we'll put the chemist right here for now. Imagine old Delita gets killed and is framed to be on the other side to start a war, but it's actually Algus' undisclosed descendant getting revenge on Delita. Man, if they brought Algus back, Algus' son could be Diet Sephiroth. That would be a crazy turn of events. But Ramza would, I think that you would have the return of maybe all three of them, but you would also have, Olin's son, who would be like, he'd be like in his 20s, right? 20s or 30s. And he'd be like the guy who has the Orosites troop, like the Orosites. He'd be one of those again who has like a powerful Orosite that he finds on his own. Then you'd have Mustadio's son in the game. You could have who else's descendants would be in this game? Mustadio's descendants, Olin's descendants, Ramza and Delita's descendants, probably the descendants of Rafa and Malik would make an appearance in the game. Who's up? Let us get rid of the archers. Lion War Round 2. War, or there you go. It could be War of the Orosite. Final Fantasy Tactics 2, War of the Orosite. Or the Orosite War. Or War of the Zodiac Braves. Or War of the Zodiac. There we go. Final Fantasy Tactics, War of the Zodiac. You're talking a little bit of advancement in technology and stuff even. He doesn't even need to do anything right now. Oh, we've got Protect. Yes, please. one of Delita's kids, when you beat him, gets a holy stone, gives into the demon, and starts the whole Lucavi thing all over. Have you played the mod they made for the Fantasy Tactics? You're talking about the Final Fantasy VI Tactics, or is there a different one? I haven't played any of them, but I've seen some of them. What do I think is the best ability in the game? I think that, honestly, I think Dance, it might be the most underrated ability, because you can do so much to like all the characters on screen at the same time with Dance. The best ability, I think the best single ability is probably the one you can't use, the one that Olin does. What is it? The one Olin uses. It's like world something. What's it called? It does like insane damage, and then it has status afflictions with it as well to the entire map. It's like it doesn't even matter. It's not. There's no range. It just does it to the whole map of enemies. A two-handed best ability for damage. Two-hand is the best ability for damage. The best ability that you can use, I think the best ability you can use in the game is... Now, this is controversial, but it's in my opinion, the best ability you can use is Quick. Especially critical Quick. I don't even think she needs to go anywhere. She can just hang out right here. Remixed War of the Lions? Oh, okay. I have seen things about that, but I haven't seen the game itself. Yep, we're gonna drive back this night. Yes, sir. Show us how you use Quick. Oh, okay. I can save and load up the other file and do some Quick some justice. Once I get out of this game, or once I get out of this battle. Can't forget that it's all about Delita, so what I need is like an archer or somebody to stay alive. To force him inside. Oh shoot. Uh-oh, they might take out my wizard. Well, that's not a bad thing. But this is a bad thing. Dang, with the range. Well, I can make the wizard take itself out. Big damage with the dash. What am I trying to make Delita do? I am trying to get Delita as strong as I can. I want him to be like as strong as possible. It'd be cool to get him to get him as far as ninja, so he could get some two swords going on. Even though I'd only be using daggers, because I don't think swords come into play until after the first chapter. What's he got going on? 51, he's fine. Delita out here being a menace. What does yall do? Raises speed, yeah. It's a beautiful night outside. Just had a cig and it's a nice fall night. Heck yeah, man. Looking up at the stars. Enjoying the beauty and the grace that is the creation that was given to us. Now what do you do with your no magic points having ass? Because Delita's going to kill everything. And maybe what we do is we just keep people alive so he can just keep killing them off. I gotta get him to job level up a couple times on Archer before Algus kills him. Oh, never mind. Why did they give Algus so many turns so fast? You ruined my plan. He's such an antagonizer. Listen carefully. In a moment, the Hokuten will begin to slaughter you. That's right, each of you are going straight to hell. Being a thief sure pays, huh? But you're lucky. You tell us where Wygraf is going, and I'll let you live. Watch your language. Never talk to nobles like that. We have the power. What I find is interesting is how Delita don't give a shit about what's happening. Nobles never change. You think we aren't human? I wonder if Delita already harbors these kind of feelings. We risk our lives in war for this country. You dumped us afterwards. How are we different? Birth? Status? What the hell's rank? You kidnap people for ransom. Don't act so great. Kidnapping the Marquis was not Mr. Wygraf's plan. We'd never kidnap a VIP for money. Gustav! Gustav Margarif, captain of the Death Corps. No, we're fighting to beat you. We're proud that we fight for equality. We're different from Gustav. Wonder how good of a movie it would be if they ever did a movie. Doing a TV series of this game would be where it's at. This would be an awesome TV series. It would be pretty Game of Thrones-esque, but with the magic and all that stuff involved, I think it'd be pretty cool. The Sand Rat Cellar. Dude, that's a great place to level Delita. You can definitely corner some people and keep the shit going for a minute. Remember, we're 16 years old here. Some 16-year-olds. How old is Algus? To the show like Vikings? Bro, I was just thinking that. That's my show, dude. I'm watching them Vikings Valhalla right now. I like how they continue it on, like, so many years in the future past the first Vikings with Bjorn Ironside, and because the legend of Bjorn Ironside lives on, and Ivar the Boneless, who are the descendants of... Shit, what's his name? Ragnar Lothbrok. What did we get? Did Delita get anywhere on that? No, he didn't really get anywhere. We need... Oh, he opened up Thief. Let's go! You gotta have a Thief. What do you gotta have? Thief level... You got something level 4, something level 2, Geomancer, and a Thief, I think. You have a Geomancer, a Thief, and an Archer, and you can get a Ninja. We will go straight to Thief. I'm going to do it next time, though. So, I'm going to... Let's see here. Let's load up. Slot 1. Load. This is right before the last battle. Yeah, okay. Is this the best? I don't think this is my best file. Hold on. I gotta load up a different file. I gotta find it. When you've done so many playthroughs, you have like too many files to look through. Let me see if this is the one. Look at this is the subscriber. This is the 100 subscriber playthrough right here, y'all. Look. We got Duke Nukem. We got Maribel. We got Diz. R2 in the house representing. Drake Nor, Alice, True Light, Romano, Arm Painter. Yeah. Jago was the Nightless Fang joined the fray. Okay, so this is the one. This is not the one I was using quick. Oh, it is the one. Yes, okay. So, do I have Cloud? Oh, I don't have Cloud, so it's not this one. It's the one with Cloud. Hold on. The Final Fantasy Tactics main characters right there. So it must be the second playthrough. No, it's the first one with Kojima. Okay, I gotta go back. Saving at Grog Hill. I'm pretty sure I just did the 11 monk battle with that. Am I a fan of the PlayStation 1 Metal Gear Solid? Don't make me turn that on, Duke. Don't make me turn it on. I definitely am a fan. I think I've played through that game twice back in the day. Okay, so I think this is the one. It's got Cloud. Yeah. Yes. Alright, let me show you some, let me do a battle here. For some excellent quick work. We'll see if I get the 11 monks again. Oh, never mind. Oh, the screen is stuck. There we go. Got to bring out Cloud, do the thing. I forget who's... Oh yeah, Teori's beast, Dorian's a beast. Oh, and McNorton. He's actually got the Excalibur? Wow. Yeah, dude. Hold on a minute. Do I got a bunch of dancers in there? I'm pretty sure I got a bunch of dancers. Yeah, dude. McNorton, I think, has Sing. Yeah, I got the singing ninja. That's what we're gonna do. We're gonna have a bunch of dancing and singing going on. Oh, bro. You had to plug your controller into port 2 to beat the one boss, and it reads your memory cards and even calls out the games that are on them. That's wild. To have like a whole the whole library of PS2 games or PS1 games loaded into the game to be able to identify them would be just wild. and then to like have a comment for each of those games as well. That's crazy work. Because that game was voice acted. So not only did they voice act all that shit, but then they had lines that referred to all these different games programmed in. Just in case. You could do a whole playthrough of that and never hear those lines unless you had those things programmed into the game. We're going to start with a song. We're going to start with a nameless song. This is the song that has no name. Ba 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 ba. Okay, so to get things started, start singing and dancing. Some nameless dance. Do you see the level of my cloud right here, though? Do you see that my cloud is a freaking monster? Whoops. You need this theme. I love this. I love this music, dude. This is one of my favorite tracks in the game. My other favorite track only plays once, and it's during the battle on the rooftops in the snow. It's in like chapter 3, I think, or maybe no, it's in chapter 4. It's the battle with Olin, and it's snowing. The music that plays is so like atmospheric. Brings a smile to my face. Got a link to your Discord on your channel. Truelight, put my name in the chat so people can they can send me friend requests. We can link up on Discord, y'all. I don't get down much on Discord, but nevertheless, I've seen some things and had some conversations with some subscribers. Yeah, what you gonna do? Oh, you know what? I guess I can do it. There you go. You're late, Truelight. Late on the trigger. Time to sing. I think the nameless dance The Nameless Dance is a close number 2 for best ability in the game. Literally loaded up Discord and looked at it. Oh, he missed. This ability is just ridiculous. This ability breaks the game in every level, even in the final dungeon. Oh man, I remember doing this all over the place. Oh, now you know what time it is. I can't not do this. This is for the stream. For the love of the stream. What you gonna do there, cat? Now you go back to AFK grinding. Little Omni slash love. Some cherry blossom. We'll see if he gets it off in time. Oh, wait. Finishing touch is ready to go. Never mind. We got our singers and dancers just chilling. Game! Cloud is a menace, dude. Because of the time magic, Cloud is such a menace. I could basically put him at Orlando status. Dude, give me some 11 monks with Cloud. Try to get that Grog Hill battle. Dude, I want the 11 monks. Come on, give me some of that. Give me some of that monk love. They nerf Orlando? I mean, you kind of gotta nerf the whole... all those abilities need some humbling. That took like a month to get a battle. Dude, I think even Agrius does dancing. Hold on a minute. Yeah, Agrius does dance and the Holy Sword. Dude, Agrius is a menace. Everybody is a menace in this group. Oh, we're gonna have people singing and dancing. And who needs Orlando? The Discord says your name is invalid. Did I spell it wrong? Yeah, if you type that in, that's everybody else has found me. Time to sing. And to quick. No, we'll do it proper. He really just failed that small ass teleport. Well, that's fine. That works out nicely. Ah, yes, just fun battles. So I can make my plea for the dancer. If you're going to play this game on some Ivalace Chronicles, raise yourself a dancer. As fast as you can, get yourself a dancer and enjoy the breaking of the game that the dancer can do. Definitely, this playthrough, I fell in love with the dancer and the bard. And I'll show you why. I have no shame in having a whole bunch of people putting on a concert. Yeah, there we go. He's already hungry. Dude, Cloud gets so hungry for death so fast. I love it. He's ready to eat. He's ready to feast. Cloud gonna solo this whole map with Finishing Touch and Cherry Blossom and Omni Slash, whatever I feel like doing. Yeah, Bull Demon doesn't know what to do. Cloud said, no, I'm good. Friend request sent. Nice. Friend request accepted. Excellent work. Just becomes an onslaught of debuffs and effects. Oh, I already got a frog out of that. Nice. Let's do some cherry blossom, shall we? Oh, is that dude stopped? He looks like it. We're singing and dancing. Oh, he wasn't stopped. Oh, he's confused though, so that's why he just did that to the frog. Hilarious. Here you go, some cherry blossom. Ooh, cheer song. Yes. Should be a bard move called Mosh Pit. And confuses berserks enemies. That'd be the best thing. Oh, dude. Confuses and berserks. Maybe that's what we should rename Nameless to Mosh Pit. There we go, my ragtag crew of dancers and singers. Yeah, cheer song raises everybody's speed. It's funny to play that song while that song is playing also. Oh no! Oh, he's confused. He walks right into Cherry Blossom. Done. Like, I'm pretty sure I could take on you could give me 11 chocobos, and I could probably beat them with this group. So ridiculous. Cloud with the haste, and then he just goes berserk. When he starts getting, you can pretty much just use Finishing Touch. Finishing Touch will get to a point where it's a 2-turn charge every time you use it. Once Cloud gets hungry enough, dude, he starts killing people. He gets about on that 4th, 5th turn. You can use Finishing Touch just like over and over again. Or Finish Touch, you know, because they named it. I'm gonna save. Because I did things. With Kojima. So many hours. There's so many hours put into this playthrough. Dude. Ridiculous. I did get Zodia for somebody, didn't I? Who is my summoner? I swear I got Exodia for somebody. I think she's got it. Yep. I think I've done everything on this file. Pretty sure I've done everything. Now I'm just like raising people up so I can get so I can do the ninja battle where they throw the chaos blade, because apparently it's in the vanilla version, right? Did you ask to be a summoner and you ended up being a monk? I think I was working towards that, or maybe I forgot what you said. Alright, y'all, I gotta go. Time to go to bed. I got things to do in the morning, which it's already morning, but gotta get some sleep. Gotta go do the thing. And we'll be back tomorrow for some more Ivalace Chronicles hype. You know what I'm saying? We're gonna hype it up, man. I'm excited. You're excited. We're all excited. Now, thank you for joining the chat and enjoying your time in the nostalgia that is Final Fantasy Tactics. Go and live lives worthy of your calling. And we will see you later, my fellow dragoons and samurais and unicorns and heroes of the old ways.